day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Aston Villa and they face Fenerbahce.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Making decent progress here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Into the box it goes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Tielemans. And it's been given as offside. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Matty Cash. Tielemans. Kamara. Well, football here that's a coach's dream.
Yeah, just wearing them down, aren't they?
John McGinn, delivered into the box, and away from danger it goes. Kamara. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Edging ever closer to goal here. Options available in the middle. And there it ends. Just needs the composure now. Could be still. Oh, this behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. And the press has paid off here. That's a good ball. And there won't be any rebounds there. Oh, that's really nice. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Onana. On to Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Chance to go ahead. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Alvarez. Asensio. This is Skriniar. Now to deliver a good ball in. And it's comfortably gathered. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. They're getting into a good position. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. McGinn. Now composure needed. Oh, that has to be a yellow. And that's a good save. Saw it all the way. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Matty Cash. This could be dangerous. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And a cross into the area. That hasn't worked as planned. Playing. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Really promising pass. Taking a chance. Holds it steady. No worries there. Milan Skriniar. Now here's an invitation. Someone for the team there. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. Played into the box. Still trouble here. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. And the defence ready for what was coming. Making decent progress here. Ollie Watkins.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes, and they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Well, he's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue?
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly...
And it's opened up. And he always had that covered. Delivered into the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Threads it through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Tielemans. John McGinn. Good work to recover possession. Actor Kurlu. And the forward progress continues. This could be dangerous. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
That's a perfect threaded through ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Asensio. Ollie Watkins. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. We've got 20 to go in this one. Kamara. Could be something on. That's a good ball. And that's that. The flag's up. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Milan Skriniar. To put them ahead. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
That will be a free kick, and what a place for it to be awarded. Off the crossbar. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. That's not a bad-looking ball.
Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. And we're back underway with one in it and not one left. Promising looking ball. Kamara. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Game keeps going. Onana. Well, so much space to attack. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Closed it down well. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And that is the final blast.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What are your expectations for today?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Kone. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Is it going to be? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And look at this! Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Artem Dovbyk. The defensive intervention there. Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo. Attack looks promising. Chance with the chip. Well, didn't come off at all there.
Yeah, no conviction in that effort. Too easy for the keeper in the end.
Kone. Dybala. Guadio Kone. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Determined defending. And Brown in possession. Intelligent ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ndika. Oh, a struggle for Fenerbahce to just needs to steady himself. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Dybala. Roma regaining possession. free kick here. Getting in there to intercept. Brown. Advantage played. Dangerous ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And take it away. Brian Cristante. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Marco Asensio. Can anyone stop him? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Dolby. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala. And behind for a corner. Corner kick played in. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. The attack looks promising. Chance to play it in. Oh, looked rushed there. And a time for cool heads. Will it happen for them? And they could eat into the lead. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Brian Cristante. Possession, the most important thing. Cutting it out. Brown. Nice looking pass.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Oh, it's on! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And defensive play to be applauded. A chance then for the... Teams back in position. Second half underway. Excellent pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Brian Cristante. And Mancini on the ball. Scope for another goal.
Well, they really are probing at the moment.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he might be through here. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
And he has options available. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. And Nesiri. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And a poor ball. Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri can be such a difficult customer for opposing defenders, and that was the case in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Terrific save. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Space to exploit. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Brown. Edson Alvarez. Oh, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And options in the centre. Decent position. Well read to ease the pressure. Might do damage on the break. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Shot is on. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Now to take it away. Did really well to get through. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And Marco Asensio giving it away. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Jadon Oosterwolde. And winning it back. Now, who can he play it to? To level matters! And a goal to square the game! Into the seat stuff! Delightful pass. Not completely out of trouble here. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And the challenge ill-advised. Can they level it up? Well, timely defending when it mattered. Well, on the latter stages of this contest now, Stuart, it's Roma's to lose.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
That is a magnificent run. Well, the threat could be there. And an astute piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Five minutes to go. Kone. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Nicely cut out. It's with Chelik. Real chance. Watered by the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, the final win.
Stage is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Chelik in the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Mario Hermoso. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Through on a plate here. Oh, it's on for them. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Walio Meite. Andrija Živković. Madi Camara. Lovely setup. Ball lost and the chance gone. Chance. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Chelik. Kone. Mario Hermoso. Now Dybala. Ryan Cristante. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Yanis Mikhailidis. Georgios Giacomakis. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Now that's how to play it through. And a little lifter. Well, the idea was there, but it didn't deceive the keeper.
Yeah, you're right. It was a bit too easy to read. Needed more disguise to find the net, didn't it?
Looking something on from this. Waiting for the right moment. chance. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Madi Camara. Meite. An attack of genuine promise developing. Just needs the composure now. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Beautifully weighted ball. A bit sloppy in possession. Oh, good vision. This could be dangerous. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Zeki Celik. Brian Cristante. Kone. Setting up the chance, and it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. No way through for that one. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
That's a perfect threaded through ball. And there's the goal to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. Giacomakis. All one, well read. Zeki Celik. Some good work to win it there. And they might be in. Will it open up for him? That's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And that's going to be it for... We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Guadio Manu Kone. Real chance. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 2-2 now. Gets past really nicely. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Georgios Giacomakis. And possession given away. Working the ball really nicely. He's in here. Well, I'm sure but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Meite. Progress, and it continues. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Promising looking ball. Guadio Manu Kone. Played in with that. Half an hour left for play. Kone. Possession changes hands. Georgios Giacomakis. They could level it here. Amazing! Had to score but didn't.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Plenty of space to attack now. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Kone. Cristante. Now this could lead to something. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Read his mind there. And unable to retain possession. Oh, good vision. They might get caught on the break here. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
And the run goes on. .15 minutes remain. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And it's opened up. Oh, great block.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Georgios Giacomakis. There's a good amount of freedom here. Camera. Giacomakis. Looking to cut inside. What a chance! It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Mancini. Evan Ndika. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. And the referee signals advantage. And that stops the advantage in its tracks. Free kick given. He was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. This to level it. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Ball one, well read. They might be in. Can he finish? It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. could turn out to be a really good ball. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. It's all over as the ref...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What are your expectations for today?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
And hit with ferocity! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Now in a more than decent position. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I
Look at this, Sue! Danilo. Distributing it well. And a throw in for Rangers. And a fine cross. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Dovbik. It's with Çelik. Brian Cristante. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Danilo. And it's opening up. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Brian Cristante. Interception to snuff out the danger. Barron. John Souttar. Cross might be on. Teammates in the middle. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Sadio Kone. Can he finish? Is it going to be? frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. They're using the space really well, you've got to say, but really sticking to their task defensively. Brian Cristante. Oh, great vision. And the shot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Artem Dovbyk. Despite the foul, they keep going. He fancies it. Well, only just wide of the post. Guadio Kone. Dybala. Kone. Can they carve out a chance? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Raskan. Unsuccessfully cut out. Oh, he looks threatening. Genuine chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. Now sending it in. Dybala. He's blocked it.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Roma recovering possession well. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? And an astute piece of defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Is it going to be? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but...
Can they forge ahead? Danilo. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That's a good-looking ball. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've done... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Guadio Kone. And Dybala plays it into the centre. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Just too much lost. Threads it nicely. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Brian Cristante. It's with Çelik. An effective challenge. And teammates around him. but quick thinking defensively. And passing it well. Antman. Good idea. Dybala. And the pass deftly cut out. Now with Asgard. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Promising attack, this. Real chance. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Ndika. Here's Cristante. He read it well defensively. Able to create room here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Raska. Has eyes for goal. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Guadio Kone. Dybala. Kone. No panic, just passing. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Chance to shoot. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Raska. Oh, big opportunity. Well, the keeper didn't have to think too much about it.
Yeah, it was close, but just not quite right in the end, and he'll know he should have done better.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Delightful pass. Kone. It's with Dybala. And possibilities here. Struggling to get the shot off. Guadio Kone. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
There it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Pushing for the winner. And just 5 minutes remaining. Mancini. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Can they forge ahead? And that is offside. On to Asgard. And he has options available. cross could be useful, but it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. And there's the referee's whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. What are you expecting to see?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. Guadio Kone. Winning back possession.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Kone. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Watkins. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. It's with Çelik. Good work from Villa to win it back. Onana. Amadou Onana. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's a good pass. Thwarted by the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And showing good game awareness. Dybala. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. It's with Kamara. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Mancini. Dovbik. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Can he? The save was a good one. Paulo Dybala with the corner. And clearing his lines. Watkins. Clean challenge. Mancini. Oh, nice ball. Oh, has to stop that one. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And swept out of there. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. He's on the run. But timely defending when it mattered. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. That's a lovely ball. Dybala, that was untidy. And he's made headway. And not quite the result he had in mind.
Sometimes in these one-on-one scenarios, you just have too much time to think about it.
And the ball back with Villa now. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Smart defending. Amadou Onana. Here's Tielemans. He's in behind. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Kone. In a decent position now. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Kone. Well, this could really help the cause. Who can he pick out? Villa unable to retain possession. Real chance! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly...
Real chance! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Cash. Here's Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. And he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Could be dangerous. Can they do it? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Showing good defensive judgment. Look at Digne. In a decent position. Bad pass. Take it away. Dybala. Chance here. And behind for a corner.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Amadou Onana. And an opening! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Showing a great defensive instinct. Guadio Kone. Kone might be able to set up the chance. Very effective pass. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Villa with the ball again. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Brian Cristante. Kone. Decent looking pass. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Tielemans. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Aston Villa regaining possession. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Cynical would normally be yellow. And collected with considerable ease. And so into the final 5 minutes. Dybala. Oh, looked rushed there. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, no stopping him. Got in the way of it. Interesting pass. And hit with ferocity! And there it is, the final whistle.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and... Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Fenerbahce facing Aston Villa.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Getting a bit frantic now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing, but it's a real battle in there.
Nelson Semedo. Asensio. Looking to put the cross in. On he goes, and on, and on. Really good pass. Now Tielemans. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Onana. Tielemans. It's to go in front. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Alvarez. Promising looking attack, this. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Torres. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Tielemans. Been given as offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a bad one, and he knows it. Onana. An infringement spotted. Free kick. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Marco Asensio. Setting up the chance. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Marco Asensio. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That set up the chance. And that's too tame. Easily keeper's ball. They've given it away here. Ball out for a throw-in. Lucadine. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Oh, great work. What's next? And it's a penalty, and the chance to go further in front. To make it 2-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Well, not long to go until the break, and the score tells the story. The hosts clearly second best in this first half.
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
Hold on, chance here. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
It's put into the middle. That's where it ends. Lovely setup. In the right position to cut out the pass. He's in here. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Asensio. And the referee's whistle. And so we're underway with the second half. Just lacked the required finesse with that one. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Great instinct there to cut it out. Onana. Taking advantage there to win the ball. This is a promising looking attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Now, can he get the cross in? It's nice possession, but they can't just wait for things to happen. Puts the ball into the box. And a solid stop.
Well, the crowd have been quiet, but they sense a comeback here. At least they're starting to create chances now.
Genuine chance here. And it doesn't get far. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Crucial defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Cleared away, but not with conviction. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Luca Dean. Amadou Onana. Trying his luck. Oh, what a really good save that was. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Closed it down well. En-Nesyri. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. "20 minutes to go. Boubacar Kamara. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Opportunity here. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Matty Cash. Some good work to win it there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Promising looking ball. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Making decent progress here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Matty Cash. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. A lovely, incisive ball. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Into the box it goes. Turning the defence around. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Read it really well.
Matty Cash.
5 minutes to go. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. And possession given away. Torres.
Matty Cash. Now Tielemans.
Ollie Watkins. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one. So that will do it. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fenerbahce, and they take on Roma.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Ball is rolling, we're underway. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions.
I think they're through on goal.
Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Alvarez. Nelson Semedo. Skriniar. Marco Asensio. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Genuine chance. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Celik. Ryan Cristante. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Alvarez. Skriniar. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Oh, could be here. Could go in front here. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Ball out for a throw-in. Nelson Semedo. En-Nesyri. Ball one, well read. Paulo Dybala. The game really needs to settle. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Alvarez. And they've come away with the ball. Paulo Dybala. Really good pass. This to go in front. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Marco Asensio. Asensio. This is Skriniar. Nelson Semedo. And trying his luck. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Could get it over now. And it must be. It's a corner, and the chance may be to go in front.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. I'm afraid that's careless. Looking like they mean business here. And Naziri. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Celik. Nicely played through. But it was being tracked all the way.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. And they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. He's in here. Still under threat here. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. Played into the box. It's in, 1-0, and that could change the shape of the game. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Played into the penalty area. Well, a tame-headed effort, and too close to the keeper to pose any real challenge. And the tackle takes it out for a throw. Milan Skriniar. Marco Asensio. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them.
Yeah, what a real important block that was.
Dybala. Could take things forward a notch here. Brilliant defending. Alvarez. And that'll do it. So away we go then for the second half. Actor Kurlu. And it's played over to the back post. But that's decisive goalkeeping. Made it his very quickly. Cristante. Alvarez. Looks a good ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Closed it down well. Oh, good vision. And it's offside here. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Asensio! And that's not a bad save at all. And the corner is fired in. And punched away, no messing. Played in with that. And the keeper collects under some pressure. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. En-Nesyri. Asensio. Should score here. And the danger averted.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Now, this has to be. Takes it on. Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal. Off we go. 2-0 the score now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's really useful defending. Mario Hermoso. Going for it. And he's done really well to keep that out. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Mancini. Zeki Celik. And a way through. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Corner kick played in. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Guadio Manu Kone. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
En-Nesyri. Alvarez. Promising attack halted. Full time is looming. What do you make of...
It looks like there could be an opening here.
Oh, what a really good save that was. That will be a throw-in now. Hector Curlew. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Zeki Celik. Ryan Cristante. Solid defending there.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
Having a try. And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Cristante. Now Dybala. Kone. Ryan Cristante. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. They're in here. It's in. Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? And there's the final whistle. A positive. mouth-watering game here. A clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending.
Oh, big chance this! And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Zeki Celik. Nicely sets it up. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. To square things up. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
The attack broken up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Gets past really nicely. And it's on here. It's still danger here. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Genuine chance here. A vital block. Closed it down well. Giacomakis. Could be a chance. It's hit the bar. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. That's not a bad-looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Nicely played through. Struggling to keep the ball there. Allowed to go a long way with this. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Celik. Oh, what a chance! Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Živkovic. Jonjo Kenny. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And that's been ruled as offside. Oh, that's really well cut out. Georgios Giacomakis. Sualio Meite. Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. Back off the bar. It was looking good, but not all the way through. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Andrija Živković. A little sloppy on the ball there. That's a good ball in behind. Now it's on for them. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Giacomakis. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Kenny. Thomas Kedzora. Camera. They won the ball, now to keep it. He's in here. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Kenny. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, surely. And it's behind for a corner. It's played in now. And the referee's whistle. Off we go, the second half underway. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, wonderful ball that. Closed it down well. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Marker done for. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Cristante. That's a great bit of pressing, and away they go. Sualio Meite. And a corner to come. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good work to beat the marker. And it's comfortably gathered. And that has stopped any potential danger. Zeki Celik. Guadio Manukone. Ball given away. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Madi Camara. And he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Celik. Bit sloppy in possession. Now, this has to be. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
Jonjo Kenny. Sualio Meite. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. A really good interception to take the ball. All one, well read. Keeps himself in the way, well held. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous.
Oh, it's great awareness there to see the threat, wasn't it?
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, there's confidence. And the keeper reads it without a problem.
Yeah, he saw it coming and positioned himself well to make the save, didn't he?
The ref allowed. Here we go! A body in the way. The tackle is a good one, out for a corner. It's been delivered. And the press has paid off here. Oh, chance! Oh, a flawless tackle. And superb technique to get past his man. And the keeper makes the save, and really we shouldn't have expected anything else. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Holds it through, and stopped in their tracks, well watched. I'm afraid that's careless. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And the throw not reaching its destination. Oh, good vision. Had to score, but hasn't.
Oh, he had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
And the game comes to an end. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale. and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to historic Ibrox Stadium in Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Rangers, and they take on Roma.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Cristante. Oh, it's been given away. And it's on now. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Great chance here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. And they've got possession. What can they do from here? Well read. Zeki Celik. Kone. Time to get creative from here. And that's where it ends.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Danilo. Pinched, read his mind there. Danilo. And not this time, it's been saved. And it must be. It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Ndicka. Brian Cristante. Cristante. Zeki Celik. This might be promising. The ball won, they could be in. And it's there, the lead didn't last long. They're back level already. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Plays it into the area now. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Opportunity here. Oh, turned onto the post. Guadio Manu Kone in the right position to cut out the pass. He's in now. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Luka Mancini. Celik. Ball one back. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. John Suter. And on to Magoma. Asgard. And he'll take this on. And denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Kone. Forward progress continues. It was a great chance, but great defending too.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's
Having a try. Oh, great block. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. A really good interception to take the ball. Danilo. Nagoma. Raskin. Now with Ascard. Well, that's not going to cut it. Paulo Dybala. Chance to score! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Oh, real opportunity! Oh, he's going to have to wait a little bit longer to claim the match ball.
didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Has to turn them around. Ascard. And that brings to a close the first. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Tavernier. Ascard. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh dear, trouble here. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And it's taken away. Terrific.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Starting to get interested here. And the idea has been anticipated. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And it's opened up. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Excellent progress, and it continues. And the promise of something happening is over. Really good spell, but they need to make something happen soon. And the tackle spot on. Served through on a plate here. Setting up the chance. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Ascard. And on to Magoma. And into the last 30 minutes now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nagoma. Should score here. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Promising looking ball. And the chance slips away. Nikola Raskin. Raskin. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. What a good ball, that could be in. He's going to try his luck, but nothing doing with that effort.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Played in with that. Now there could be a chance to counter. And the referee signals advantage. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Paulo Dybala. Sadio Manu Kone. A little sloppy on the ball there. And that's going to be a free kick. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Dybala. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Well, ambitious efforts. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And played in now. And it could be on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And a goal kick coming up. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Paulo Dybala. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
They were the better team all over.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello to you wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. How do you see this one going?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
The
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Watkins. Can he put it away? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Promising attack, but nothing comes of it. Dovbik. Kone. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. McGinn. John McGinn. Here's Matty Cash. Opportunity. Oh, a smart stop. And over comes the corner. Oh, and heading it just over the top. And in the right position to read it. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, another wonderful save to add to his portfolio. Kone. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards
Look at this, Sue! A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And the problem not completely solved. And there to intervene. Might jump in front. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Might be onto something. And we saw the situation developing. Watkins. McGinn. It's with Camara. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it might be. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. A good vision there. And he's through here. Well, sometimes you get it right. On this occasion, he got it wrong.
He's just blasted it, and it's well off target. You've got to do better there.
Amadou Onana. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Cash. Well, there to intercept. Can he deliver? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Camara. Roma recovering possession well. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ollie Watkins. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that, but a good piece of tidying up. Artem Dovbyk. Well, that's splendid play. And they deal with the threat this time. And intercepted it. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one's stopping him, apparently. Successfully cut out. Ollie Watkins. Decent position. Well, there we have it. That's... So they get the second half going here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Dybala. And he read it superbly. Boubacar Kamara. Able to skip past his man. Well, then there to tidy up. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Brian Cristante. It's with Çelik. Guadio Kone. Kone. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Ollie Watkins. Onana. Good idea. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Brian Cristante. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Oh, it's unlucky there, just a bit too much on it.
Amadou Onana. And danger averted. Well read. Lucadinha. Amadou Onana. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
To the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit, please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Watkins. There to take it away. Trying to open up the defence. And the decision offside here. Pau Torres. Watkins. And a strong tackle. Not an especially strong challenge. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Ndika. Here's Cristante. And unable to keep possession. Ollie Watkins. Aston Villa regaining possession. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Morgan Rogers. Oh, managing to beat him. Super pass. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Ndika. It's with Celik. Artem Dovbyk. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, quality save there!
Yeah, such good awareness. Close the angle down perfectly. That's textbook goalkeeping.
Released it nicely. Brian Cristante. Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Intelligent defending. Well, nicely cut out. Dybala. Opportunity. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. Brian Cristante. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Kone. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And nicely struck. Well, I gave him the... And there goes the whistle for full... It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Josip Stanisic. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland.
They've made their intentions clear here, City. They've started the game really well in these opening minutes, and they've only been denied by a top-class save by the goalkeeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. To give them the advantage. Splendid defending. Erling Haaland. Perfect challenge. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. It's there for him. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Given away by City. Fine pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And teammates to play it to. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ivan Leimer. Oh, it might be. Can they put it away? And Kimmich couldn't keep it.
Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends, including Mike,
Doku.
Trevor and Brian.
An impressive run. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And City with the ball again. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Did look on for them, but not to be. Kimmich. Can he finish? Able to get his body in the way. Throw in then for Bayern. How about the cross? Read to put an end to that attack. Foden. Doku. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Delivered into the box. When it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Nunes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Serge Gnabry. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips.
Well, it is close, Derek, but in the end, not close enough. He just can't get it down in time.
Foden. Mateus Nunes. Nunes. A very good tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
That's a good ball. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Interesting pass. Kane. City did well to win it back. Good movement. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Plenty of support here. In the right place to cut out the pass. Good run, very much in control of the situation. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Playing it in. Pulled away by the keeper. And that brings to an end. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Delivery, and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Sending it in. The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Well, Bayern with the ball again. A good pass, real chance, and it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Stanisic. Gnabry with it. Josip Stanisic. Reinders. Determined defending. Mateus Nunes. It did look on for them, but not to be. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Deflected out for a throw-in. Konrad Laimer. Now with Olise. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Passing it well. Harry Kane, not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Excellent defending. Harry Kane. Intelligent ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. O'Reilly. Reinders. City to win the ball back. Good idea. And how about that for a save? Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Josip Stanisic. And that's sloppy. Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. Hold on! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Oh, great attacking play. A great challenge, but Harry Kane! And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Well, a speculative effort, but a safe pair of hands. Kane. Showing a good reading of the game. Beautiful pass. Foden. And playing it through. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Serge Gnabry. Josip Stanisic. Given away by Bayern Munich. Harry Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Bayern able to win the ball back.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Sees it. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Kane. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nice looking move, this. Tremendous interception. This looks promising. And full time it is.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both...
Oh, what about this? Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And offside rules the assistant referee. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, a great chance. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
João Neves. An excellent looking transition from PSG. And it's on now. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. The run goes on. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Neves. Vitinha. Over the top and in on goal. Oh, look at this. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Tijani Reinders. Now with Haaland. Strong work there to keep it. Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Neves. That's a good ball. And it's offside here. Marquinhos. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Tijani Reinders. Doku. This could be! And kept out, razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
And the ball comes in, and there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Vitinha. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game.
Yeah, they just look really comfortable, don't they?
Vitinha. This looks promising from PSG. Vitinha. João Neves. They found a way through. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Jeremy Doku. Guardiol. Tijani Reinders. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Neves. Dembele now. Haaland. A heroic stop.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Vitinha. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Played in with that. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Haaland. PSG recovering possession well. Could be something on. Foden. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Vitinha. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Has to turn them around. And met by solid goalkeeping. Marquinhos. Carry on, says the ref. And it's given away. Looks a good ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Pass as precise as they come. And with that, the first half comes to an end. First kick of the second half of a game being dominated by PSG. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. A chance to get in behind here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Rodri. Now Haaland. Rodri. Ball one, well read. Served through on a plate here, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he'd timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good work, they've got it back. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, good ball in behind. It might still happen. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Good ball in behind. And played in now. And they won't be going any further after that. And the ball is still alive. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Nuno Mendes. Setting up the chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Now, this might be promising. And he's in now. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
And here it comes. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. And what can City do from the corner? What a save! What a save!
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Gets in the way superbly. And the attack is over.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
A chance now for a quick transition. And that's where it ends. Erling Haaland. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Dembele now. Take a look. Save, but not cleared. And it's been cut out. Now for the finish. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
Mateus Nunes. Haaland. And still allowed to run on here. A chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Well read to gain possession. Reinders. Dembele. Really solid defending. It's put into the middle. A promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Looking for the right moment. Over the top and in on goal. And that's that. The flag's up. And the ref has played advantage here. Fabian. Went for it. Wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. In the right position to cut out the pass. Erling Haaland. Doku. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Teeing up the chance now. Real chance. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. And that will do it. Full time, and it's a win for... is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Has the space to whip it in here. This could be! Oh, that's not properly away. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Decent chance. It might still happen. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Well, that's how to clear it. PSG with acres of space to attack. Vitinha to square things up. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And the danger neutralised.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. What a promising position that was.
Vitinha. PSG pushing forward with options available. Ball given away. Nicolo Barella. Promising move stalls. Dembele. And a throw in for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitinha. Neves. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Lautaro Martinez. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Lautaro Martinez. Acerbi. Going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Perfect threaded through ball. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. It's frantic, almost farcical football now. Vitinha. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Ball lost and the chance gone. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Vitinha. Nicely sets it up. On to Dembele. Ball back with PSG now. Could be something building for PSG here. Chance to go ahead. And the shot thwarted.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Nicolo Barella. Martinez. Martinez! And it just didn't happen for them. Closed it down well. This could be dangerous. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Neves. Vitinha. Promising move. Now what happens from here? That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Beautifully weighted ball. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Promising attack, but only to a point. Well, that's going to be all for the... And it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Goes on past the defender, but amends are made with a great recovery. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Vitinha. Fabian. Just needs the composure now. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Marcus Thuram. A lovely, incisive ball. Surely now. And they went too soon. It's offside. Vitinha. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended, made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Lautaro Martinez. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. This is a promising looking attack. He's in here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Off we go at 2-1 now. Marcus Thuram. Into the last 30 minutes now. Dembele. They've lost it, needlessly really. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Flag up here, offside. Ball one, well read. Marcus Thuram. And it's opened up. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Nicolo Barella. Barella. Well read to gain possession. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now this could lead to something. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Promising looking ball. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Martinez. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Marcus Thuram. Oh, wonderful ball that. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Vitinha. It's a good ball in behind. What a chance this could be. It's there, and it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Lautaro Martinez. Oh, chance! Oh, he's lost it. And they might be in. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Looking to put the cross in. Kvaratskhelia. Goes on past the defender. Martinez! It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. João Neves. Oh, that's been won really smartly. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Vitinha. Onto Dembele. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, the clock's still ticking. Probably not quickly enough for PSG as they look to see this out.
Well, what an entertaining game for the neutral. The managers will be frustrated with the goals that they've conceded, but from an...
Well, maybe something happening here. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And that will do it. The full-time...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. 2 top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Mbappe. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. Thought they were in.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe! Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. And Bellingham. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Ferreira. And showing good game awareness. Very effective pass. Threading it. Pumped away by the keeper. Given away by Real Madrid. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And the through ball. Oh, still in with a chance.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Well, again, it breaks down for them. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Can he? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Jude Bellingham. Good idea. It could be for Mbappe. Well, he might be expelled from the game. Absolute perfection. Substitution it is for PSG. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Hernandez. Now with Vitinha. And they need to get tighter. And roaming free here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, good vision. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, he's given us away. He fancies it. And a PSG corner. Interesting pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Now a decent position. And the advantage is with PSG. And take it away.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Mbappe. What to like about that pass? PSG doing well to win it back. Through on goal! Real Madrid have given us away. Is it the perfect pass? Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And a strong tackle. And in... Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, I dare say sometimes as the free kick taker, you wish the cameras weren't rolling.
Well, I'm not sure his run-up's right. He doesn't connect well with the ball, and it ends up being comfortably off target.
And fed forwards. And so the half-time whistle. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Fabian. Oh, surely! An excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And the corner played over by Dembele. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Successfully cut out the pass. And the counter-attack looks on. Dembele. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Vinicius Junior. And he read it superbly. Promising position, this. Can they do it? Penalty! And slotted home! Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Kylian Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Not the clearance that was called for. And in the end, no damage done. It comes to absolutely nothing. Dembele. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Minge. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Chance here. Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
Oh, it could. That was their chance to get back into the game. When you're 2 down, you just can't miss an opportunity like that.
Space for Real out wide. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, no damage done. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fabian. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. That's a good pass. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Tchouaméni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kvaratskhelia. Could be dangerous. And Bellingham. It's still alive. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And behind for a corner. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Now what can they do from here? Is this the moment? And the chance slips away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Bellingham. Now Eder Militao. Aurélien Tchouaméni. PSG doing well to regain possession. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, it's a long way off target, and really, you would expect an awful lot better, wouldn't you?
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get on the end of, but he's wasted it.
PSG recovering possession well. Promising pass. Fabian. Good conditions for the counter. Mbappe. Determined defending. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Good-looking pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Smart defending. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Possibilities for them to counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all three.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Dembele. Across from Dembele. Well, that's how to clear it. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Chance to score! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Kimmich. Hey! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Olise. And played in now. And there it is. 1-0 already. It's PSG to restart, looking for a reaction to that setback. João Neves. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Possession changes hands. Harry Kane. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Gets past really nicely. Neves. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lyman. Waited beautifully. Now it's on for them. Gnabry plays it into the area now. Dealt with, but it's not away yet. I'm afraid that's careless. Michael Olise. Decent looking attack, this. Bayern Munich have the ball again. And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. Vitinha. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. On they go under no real pressure. A bit too eager there, free kick given. And it's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
They can't go any further here, offside. João Neves. Bayern regaining possession. And they've squandered possession too easily.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Vitinha. Now with Kimmich. Struggling to keep it here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's to bring relief back, but that's an opportunity gone.
Oh, it really is, Guy. You've got to score there. It's still an uphill task to get themselves back into this.
And able to come away with the ball. This is a promising-looking attack. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
This is looking good. What next? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Jonathan Tah. Josip Stanisic. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gnabry, what a chance here. Kane. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And that will do it for... And the ball rolling again, with PSG facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Dembele. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Delivered into the middle. And it's not the best of clearances. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well read to gain possession. Good ball in behind. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Kimmich. And he's having a go. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Bayern Munich have it back now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Serge Gnabry. Could be something on. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. instinct there to cut it out. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Gnabry. Oh, good strike! A free kick, and they couldn't ask for a better spot for it. And that's off target. Must do better. Got to work the keeper.
Well, he'll be frustrated with himself there. The connection on the ball is all wrong. It's not even close in the end.
Bayern come away with it. Could be a chance to break here. Can they profit from this? Taking this on, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Served through on a plate here. Worth a try, but it was red from the moment it was struck. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Ousmane Dembele. Struggling to keep the ball there. Coutinho. And the attack is over. Dembele. They won the ball, now to keep it. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Mendes. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Gnabry. Space out wide for Bayern. Aimed at Kane. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. Ball one, well read. Nicely played. And there it is, a game won.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Dangerous ball. Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Rodri. Well, one thing about Phil Foden, he's a real crowd pleaser and, of course, so very effective. What do you think we'll see from him in this one?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Decent-looking pass.
This is a message for Mel Ali. Mel Ali, can you please meet Jennifer Gazette at the ticket office?
Reinders. Taking one for the team. Now sending it in. Terrific piece of anticipation. That's a good-looking pass. Forcing him. Crossing opportunity. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Kimmich. Michael Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him, but nothing comes of it. Foden. And he read it superbly.
That was excellent defending.
Stanisic. Erling Haaland. Maybe dangerous here. A very effective clearance. Kane. Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, moving it nicely. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Luis Diaz. Just wasn't going to give that ball away.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Perfect tackle. Serge Gnabry. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, the attack petered out. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. He's in behind. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Reinders. Given away by City.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Doku. Haaland. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Harry Kane. Stanisic. No panic, just passing. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Another perfect position to read it. Doku. Could be threatening. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, on the post. Still alive. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
And so the half-time whistle is... So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Given away by City. And he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Rodri. Bayern regaining possession here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
O'Reilly. Excellent defending. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Will it be Harry Kane? And the keeper taking care of the situation. And does well to keep it in play. Bayern have given it away. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Reinders. Well, the threat could be there. And a good-looking ball. Looks as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Luis Diaz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Josip Stanisic. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Will it be Harry Kane? And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Promising ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry! Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. O'Reilly. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And showing fine vision. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Intelligent defending. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Offside quite clearly. Serge Gnabry. Running it. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These City fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And good anticipation. Olise. Just 10 minutes to go. Guardiola. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Well-timed tackle. Trying to open them up. This could be it. Closing down well. Superbly read and executed. Well, not long to go here, and City find themselves behind in this one, Stuart.
Well, their attacking play has been too slow, it's lacked penetration, and at times it's looked devoid of ideas. But can that change in the final few minutes here? It only needs one moment of magic.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. City couldn't keep it. Well, there goes the final whistle, and
anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start.
warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Promising looking attack from City. And it's on here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And they're back underway at 1-0. Neves. On to Marquinhos. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And it must be. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Erling Haaland. Lovely weighted pass. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Now there could be a real chance developing. Could pull one back here. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, PSG are still behind, but this game is very much a contest again. Pacho. On to Marquinhos. Vitinha. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rodri. Nunez. City recovering possession well. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Mendes. Willian Pacho. This is a lovely spell on the ball.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
A little sloppy on the ball there. Threads it through. Well, there's the flag. Offside. And PSG get the throw-in. Oh, that's really well cut out. If that comes off, but it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Kvaratskhelia. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good work from Pierre. This to equalise! And that's that. The flag's up. PSG with width here. Fabian. Oh, they were nearly in there.
Yeah, he did well to stop that. They could have been in.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Mateus Nunes. Now with Foden. There could be something building for City here. And into the box it goes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Fabian. Closed it down well. Neves. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper. Secure hands, calmly taken. João Neves. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And the ball won back. Neves. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And that will do it. The second half underway, and the challenge for PSG is to get themselves level. João Neves. Erling Haaland. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Rodri. And unable to retain possession. Rodri. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Promising looking ball. Struggling to keep it here. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
It's gone astray, and it was far too easy.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
And that'll be PSG's ball. Just needs the composure now. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. PSG down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. And it's cleared, no problem. And this could be the moment for a counter. And that's how to play it through. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Jeremy Doku. And he's offside. The flag is up. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Reinders. All one, well read. Decent looking attack this. Might get caught on the break here. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Rodri. Really good pass.
With the owner of the blue card registration, BG.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Promising move. Now what happens from here? That's not a bad looking ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Neves. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Doku. There could be a chance to win the game here. It's eased on. And the danger dealt with for now.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And he's through here. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Fantastic looking ball. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly. He just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Dembele. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Beautifully weighted ball. Gone for the early ball in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
And that is going to be keeper's ball. Tijani Reinders. That looks decent, making progress here. And it's been given as offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, wonderful ball that. Dembele! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And that will do it. Full time, and it's a win.
a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. What might we see today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Oh, genuine chance. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And the PSG team looks like this. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Another perfect position to read it.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Oh, nice ball over the top. The attack showed promise. Can he put them in front? Martinez! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, listen to that ball.
A chance. The danger is still there. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Well, if you're charged with the task of keeping tabs on Lautaro Martinez, you'd better do your job diligently. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate...
Opportunity! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Barella. Good tackle. And green space galore for PSG. Good ball over the top. And unable to keep possession. Threads it nicely. Warren Zaire-Emery. Promising pass. In a decent position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fabian. Space afforded PSG. Could cross it in here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And PSG showing good width here. He has time to play it over. A very effective clearance. Oh, that one has promise. Good-looking pass. Oh, good finish. Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Marquinhos. Zaire-Emery. to Vitinha. And it's a quality pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. What to like about that pass? Might take the lead, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Warren Zaire-Emery. Taking it away. Oh, nice ball. Oh, could be. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Playing it in. He's blocked it.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Ferreira. And take it away. Kvaratskhelia. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good work from PSG to win it back. Decent position. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Di Marco. Great ball over the top. Using his strength to shield the ball.
Yeah, smart play there to hold it off.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Martinez. Ball over the top. And he read it superbly. That's a good-looking pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Robbed of possession. Mkhitaryan. Dembele. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Barella. The ball with Martinez. And showing good game awareness. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. On to Thuram. Ball to the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Nicely cut out. Midge. Dembele on the ball. Trying to tee it up. Can he score? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Marquinhos. Now with Neves. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can he find the right pass? Nice looking pass. Well, both teams giving it away.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good progress there. That is a magnificent run. Now the attack fizzled out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, tremendous vision. Snuffed out the danger immediately. Teammates available.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Determined defending. A goal here could settle it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, nice ball. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Trying to connect. Martinez. Nicely weighted pass. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Neves. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. This could be the equaliser. No space for them here. Martinez. Oh, he could be in trouble. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have...
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. Oh, it must be here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Vitinha. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nervy clearance, still pressure. And the attack comes to an end, disappointing. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Dembele now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kylian Mbappe. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Closed it down well. Neves. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. PSG recovering possession well. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. A little sloppy on the ball there. Dembele. Mbappe. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And the promise of something happening is over. Mbappe. The play just breaking down a little here.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And the keeper claims it despite the close attention. Dembele! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Corner to PSG. They now look to press home their advantage. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Decent looking attack, this. A crucial interception.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
No way through, possession lost.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Taking advantage there to win the ball. What a chance! And the tackle spot on! Mbappe. Now Bellingham. Getting closer. Great instinct there to cut it out. João Neves. Beautifully weighted ball. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Drifting on and still going. Oh, worth a shot. A heroic stop.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
That's going to be all for the first half. The second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. Mbappe. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Pass weighted just right. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Pinched, read his mind there. Mbappe. And the chance slips away. Real Madrid come away with it. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Vitinha. Vinicius Junior. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. 1-1 then as we get started again. Dembele. They've lost it, needlessly really. Dembele. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. A promising move stalls. Ousmane Dembele. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
It's there, and into the lead they go. And away we go again at 2-1. Vitinha. João Neves. Oh, it must be here. And what a challenge. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they scored again. The game had only started after the last one. 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. Clear goal-scoring opportunity stopped. Red card, surely. He's trying his luck here. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal.
So the game gets going again with Real Madrid in complete control.
There's a chance for them to go now. The referee not happy with the challenge. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, some missed chances are unfortunate. That one was unforgivable. Fabian. They found a way through. Now composure needed. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Fabian. That's that. The flag's up. Eder Militao. And it's out for a throw. Pass as precise as they come. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. That's not a bad-looking ball. But that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Fabian, nicely played through. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Mbappe. Well, ambitious effort. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Great instinct there to cut it out. It's a long way out. Oh, it was a why not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Promising position, this. Yeah, surely. Still not dealt with. Gets in the way superbly. Federico Valverde. Over the top and in on goal. This time, superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. The ball comes in. And not the end to the move they were looking for. And that's the... Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Number 17, Vitor Ferreira.
Tom. Onto Laimer. Kimmich. Harry Kane. There could be something building for Bayern here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Mendes. Dembele now. Closed it down well. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Ball one, well read. Good ball in behind. Onto it, in on goal. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Off we go at 1-1 now. Diaz. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ousmane Dembele. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Mendes. Fabian. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Beautifully weighted ball. Neves. Gnabry. Read his mind there. Promising looking ball. Tom. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Chance to go ahead. Block. Gnabry. Lovely, incisive ball. Moving for one goal. And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Kane. Better with the ball. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. It's offside. That will be that. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Delivered into the box. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity there. Neves. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Serge Gnabry. This could be dangerous. Yeah, surely. The keeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Neves. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Ousmane Dembele. Serge Gnabry. Bayern showing good width here. And that whistle brings... As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Flag up here. Offside. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
That's not a bad-looking ball. A promising move stalls. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Harry Kane. Ball lost and the chance gone. Ousmane Dembele. There could be something building for PSG here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Seen as a foul. Free kick. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. And there won't be any rebounds there. Ousmane Dembele. Well, Harry Kane has shown us all his exceptional talents up to this point. It's been a performance of the highest quality. Oh, maybe something happening here. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Neves. Dembele. Well, they got so far, but no end result. For the breakaway here. Can they profit from this? And it all looked so good until the end.
And that was a real chance. They broke so quickly and created the opportunity to shoot, but it just lacked that clinical finish.
Having a try. They seem to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. Fabian. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good pass. Carry on, says the ref. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. Kimmich. Pass was red and the ball has changed hands. 20 minutes left of this game. Sent into the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Surely now. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd.
Number 10, Osimhen Dembele.
Top. Onto Laimer. Kimmich. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that's going to be a free kick. Taken cleanly and held on to. Vitinha. Real chance. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Dembele. Fabian. All one, well read. A drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Dembele. Bayern regaining possession. It's on for the shot! Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. 5 minutes left now. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Beautifully weighted ball. And that will do it. Full time. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss.
Have away. Head turn.
A warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here. But I think at times we'll see one of the centre-backs stepping forward into midfield, just to make sure they don't get outnumbered in that central area.
Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. Garnacho. Having a try. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Casemiro. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Here we go! And a superb block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Brian Mbeumo. Promising looking attack from United. And it's on now! Oh, superb! Right place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Lovely, incisive ball. And that's that. The flag's up. Mbeumo. And on to Casemiro. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Šeško taking this on. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Enzo Fernandez. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Real chance. Oh, it's in! Oh yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Diogo Dalla. Good vision to switch the play. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure.
He's so good at doing that.
Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. This looks promising from United, and it's opened up, and still danger here. Enzo Fernandez. Could be something on. Onto it, in on goal. On his own, with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Brian Mbeumo. And on to Euro. Casemiro. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
They've lost it, needlessly really. There could be something building for United now, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Now, this might be promising. And they've snuffed out the threat. Fernandez. Now Mateus Cunha. Ball one, well read. Caicedo. Marc Cucurella. This could be dangerous. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Casemiro. He's offside. The flag is up. Fernandez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And Burma. Cuts inside. And with that, the first half. The second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. James. João Pedro. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Oh, off the bar! But any celebrations would have been cut short anyway. It's offside. Diogo Dalot. They won the ball, now to keep it. There's something on from this. And this could be, and there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Neto. And that's that. The flag's up. Mateus Cunha. It's a belter of a ball. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. João Pedro. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And played in now. And it's lifted nicely. Oh, that was a brilliant effort.
Well, had it gone in, it would have been an excellent goal.
Diogo Dalot. Šeško. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Players waiting in the centre. Ball lost and the chance gone. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Over it comes. Closed it down well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. They found a way through and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. This looks promising from Chelsea, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position.
Lucy Davis, that's Lucy Davis.
Bruno Fernandes. And on to Dallo. That was a really good spot. João Pedro. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Now the chance for them to pull forward. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Fernandez. João Pedro. Marc Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. United recovering possession well. And simple for the goalkeeper to come and get. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Palmer. And the attack breaks down. Could be setting something now. And the goalkeeper has shown true command of his box there. Dallo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And offside rules the assistant referee. Pass played through perfectly. Now composure needed. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. There's Cunha. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dallo. There's Cunha. And that'll be a corner for United. Kick, and what a chance this could be. And it's in! An exquisite free kick, placed just where he wanted it to go. Tosin Adarabioyo. Well, the referee has blown.
This is the sort of game that makes you want to stop what you're doing and pay full attention. Manchester City against Chelsea here at the Etihad. It should be special. Stay with us, we have live action coming up for you. Every kick of the ball on EA TV. Hello, a warm welcome. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And passing it well. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he score? And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Matheus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Nunes. Foden. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, that's splendid play.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Matheus Nunes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but quick thinking defensively. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, useful ball. Can they fashion a chance? And look at this! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Matheus Nunes. Chelsea recovering possession well. Threading it. Chance to finish. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Strong bit of pressing. Gvardiol. Reinders. Well read to win possession back. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Cole Palmer. Wasteful from Chelsea. Rodri. Doku. Foden. Now Haaland. And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. Surely knew he was offside there.
Wasteful again in possession. Phil Foden. Cucurella. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Foden. And it's Ruben Dias. Phil Foden. Nunes. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Cucurella. Good distribution. Splendid defending. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him.
Oh, he's done brilliant to keep possession.
Reinders. Nunes. Given away by City. Reece James. Reinders. Holland. And a fine stop. Over it comes. Well, the threat could be there. City unable to retain possession. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. James. Pedro Neto. Trying to tee it up. Corner it is for Chelsea. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Pedro. The defender doing his job. Terrific piece of anticipation. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Reece James. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Doku. Given away by City. It's a neat move. Real chance. Oh, great save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. What to like about that pass? Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Given away by Chelsea. Trying to open up the defence. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Erling Haaland. Phil Foden now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Palmer. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. That's a good-looking pass. And the keeper grabs it. Fernandez. This looks interesting. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Nunes. Given away by City. What a vital intervention. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Rodri. Foden. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. That's a good ball. Can they do it? Now, will they pay for that? Might be a chance to break. Can they turn it into something? Just missing a bit of oomph. And Chelsea have given us away. Phil Foden. The ball with Rodri. And Chelsea come away with it. Released it nicely. Cucurella. Can he put it in? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Reinders. Well, no stopping him. Can he score? And not cleared away properly. And it's all rather fizzled out. Plenty of support here. Has a go! Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. And so into the final 5 minutes. Foden. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Now what can they do from here? Hold on! And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Neto. Now Chelsea showing good width. And that's a clean take, showing real cut. So the final whistle, and what we can...
Well, hello everyone. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Now to deliver a good ball in. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Oh, could be a chance here. They have to clear this. Haaland. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Nicely played through. And the assistant raises the flag.
He's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Erling Haaland. Chance to get in behind with that. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Rice. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
This could be. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Chance to go level. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Erling Haaland. Doku. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely setup, opportunity here, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Gabriel. Onto Rice. Gyökeres.
To settle for a couple for now. No hat-trick yet.
Well, you can see how much he wants the match ball. He's been clinical so far. Not quite this time, though.
Taking this on. It's still in there. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Ball, this could lead to something. And a change in possession. Phil Foden. Mateus Nunes. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. What a chance here. Still not dealt with. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Guardiola. Mateus Nunes. Now with Foden. Nunes. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Approaching half-time now, and Manchester City really on their game so far. A strong performance.
Yeah, what a first half we've seen there. It's always nice to see goals as well, isn't it? Being up by so many. They'll certainly be the happier of the two sides going in at the break. They've created other opportunities too, and I'm sure they'll be hoping same again second half.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, who wants that one? He's hit that well. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. And the corner is fired in. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Can they make something happen from this? Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. And he's got to clear his lines now. Jeremy Doku. Leandro Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. And the first 45. Away we go then for the second half, with City very much on top. Nunez. Foden. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Oh, gone for it. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Into the box it goes.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence has struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
And the defence regains control. Could turn out to be a really good ball. But it doesn't get far. Can someone attack this? But that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Erling Haaland. Pass as precise as they come. Well stopped and safely away.
This is a message for Andy Tottenham.
Well, Erling Haaland has put on a display of the highest quality up to now. I would think you've only got glowing things to say, Sue.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
City recovering possession well. An hour played, 30 to go now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Saka. Teeing up the chance now. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Oh, good vision. Haaland. And it's pinched, read his mind there. That's not a bad-looking ball. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Zubimendi. Haaland. Foden. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Taking this on. More work to do yet. Oh, that was a wonderful chance, and it surely had to be at least on target. Erling Haaland. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nicely played. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Oh, he's given it away here. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Arsenal come away with the ball. Phil Foden. Foden. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, could that be special? And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Victor Gyökeres. City come away with it. Threads it through, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Promising looking ball. Here we go! They can't go any further here, offside. Well, not long to go until the end, and Manchester City are well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
And he's offside, the flag is up. City showing good width here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Gyökeres. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the game will stop. Offside. Leandro Trossard. Now he's in. And that is a top quality save. That's a good ball. Rodri. And on to Foden. Rodri. Well, there's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello, a warm welcome and delighted to be with you from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He's in behind.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? Well, and second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Timely interception. Jeremy Doku. On to Reinders. Haaland. Excellent vision. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, City are doing everything but score here, and they must be inspired by the support they're getting. These fans have been excellent.
Well, this could really help the cause. Good effort here. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Rodri. It is advantage Manchester City here. And they chisel out another goal. Rodri. Can they open them up? Can he finish? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming.
The pressure is still on.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, turned onto the bar. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Time of asking just what was required. Byrne. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Anthony Gordon. And his header met by the post.
Yeah, he did really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't direct it on target.
Reinders. That's a good-looking pass. Haaland. Options in the middle. Haaland. Defensive intervention there. Trippier. Jeremy Doku. Oh, great vision. Murphy. It's with Joelinton. There to win it back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Foden. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Not completely out of trouble here. But it just petered out. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. But he could run onto it here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was real chance. Well, a cynical foul, no question. It didn't have the beating of the ball, unfortunately. Joelinton. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Superb-looking pass. Rodri. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, who can he play it to? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Chance here. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? Oh, the threat level is still high. And so the first 40... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. And that's a super ball over the top. He got a good palm on it. Mateus Nunes. And showing good game awareness. Trippier. Sandro Tonali. The confidence really coming out. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Rodri. On to Reinders. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Murphy. Delivered into the area here. Possession lost by Newcastle. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Take it away. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Foden. Nice looking move, this. Surely the equaliser. What an important piece of defending.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's looked really sharp out there, hasn't he? Certainly took his goal well, and would have had 2 to his name if it wasn't for the woodwork. Just inches the difference. He's obviously been the best player on the pitch so far, and I expect more of the same in the second half. Well, there it is. Newcastle just haven't had as much of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Could be threatening. Tremendous challenge. penalised there. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Decent looking pass. Erling Haaland. Can they level the game? Decent pass. Might lead to a chance. Well, read that magnificently. Promising possession, this. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
They're giving the ball away.
Blocking the emergency exit. Please return
In position, and it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. A very timely interception. 15 minutes left for play. Very effective pass, and defensive play to be applauded. Mateus Nunes. Haaland. Oh, a penalty! And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. Now to restore their lead here. And he puts it away confidently. Back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. A really good pass. Crossing into the middle. Throw in then for Newcastle. It needs an accurate cross. Cross fired over. Well, still an issue here. And crossed in there. And they're not out of the woods. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And he has options available. Phil Foden. And playing it through. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Murphy. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Just needs to get it out of there. And there it is, the final whistle.
Well, here we go. The Etihad is bouncing for City versus United. Hello from me, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And once again, Sue, the City of Manchester is the only place to be today.
Oh, it is, and just listen to the noise in here. Two very good teams going up against each other. Man City certainly have the home advantage, but United, I'm sure, are going to make it difficult for them. It's too tight to call this. I'm going to sit on the fence, Guy.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And it's on now. Denied, defending of the highest calibre.
I'm just not sure how that didn't go in, you know.
Burmo. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. To put them ahead. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nicely played through. Now composure needed. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Ball won, well read. Matheus Nunes. Now here's an invitation. Should score here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Luke Shaw. Now with Fernandes. Shaw. Now I wonder where this is going. Over them all to the back post. It's put out of play. Corner given. It's put into the middle. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Took one for the team there. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Doku. This could get interesting. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? In the right position to cut out the pass. That set up the chance. And that's where it ends. Nunez. And they might be in. And they've snuffed out the threat. Lani Yoro. United with the ball again. That's a good ball in behind. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Reinders. City being afforded too much space here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Matheus Nunes. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. To edge ahead there. And he always had that covered. A goal that gives them the advantage. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. They'll have a go here. And that is a terrific save. Corner kick played in. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Working hard to win it back there. Now, this might be promising. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier.
Yeah, it was the right choice for me. You don't want to be messing with it in there, do you?
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Burmo. Decent chance. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Foden. Promising looking ball. And that brings to an end the first. Away we go then for the second half, with United in front, but only just. Erling Haaland. Great instinct there to cut it out. Haaland. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And Burmo. Oh, could be here.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Matheus Cunha gets past really nicely. Nunez. Now with Foden. Moving the ball around well here. Phil Foden. Matheus Nunez. Now with Foden. Haaland! And against the post. Setting up the chance. This to be level. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Big chance. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, City have dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so.
Oh, takes it on, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Salah. All one, well read. Casemiro. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Phil Foden. And he's pinged a beauty. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Here's Cunha. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's on here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Promising looking attack from City. Haaland. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Euro. Mateus Cunha. Oh, a great chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Reinders.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this. There's really not long left now if they're going to find a winner.
10 minutes of play remain. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And that's a barbecue pass. It's overcooked.
Yeah, he's just put too much on it, hasn't he?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Doku. Oh, good ball in behind. They go in front, and there's not long left. The quiet of the crowd tells you what it means. Out of play, throw in to come. 5 minutes left now. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Good pass, good chance. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Getting closer. And the referee brings the game.
To be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea taking on Manchester United.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And striking it! He couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well read to put an end to that attack. Waited well. Can he score? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pedro. And danger averted. Well read. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Cucurella. Now with Palmer. Very timely interception. Joao Pedro. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. And he takes it away. Incisive pass. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Casemiro. It's a fine United move in the making. Can he get them level? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And Chelsea have given us away. Could be! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Casemiro, his pass gobbled up.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Cole Palmer. And good anticipation. Just straying offside. Beautiful pass. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. De Ligt. Now Casemiro. Mbeumo. And threading it through. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Cole Palmer. Can he? And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Casemiro. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Sloppy in possession from United. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Palmer. Dangerous ball. Pedro. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
Cole Palmer. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Offside the decision. Reece James.
As you can see, Chelsea are seeing so much of the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. And they're not just keeping possession well, they're creating opportunities too. And you can see that they do believe that this equaliser is coming.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Casemiro. Super pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And it's opening up. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Nice looking pass. Very comfortable piece of defending. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. Bruno Fernandes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Cucurella. And options in the centre. And Chelsea win the corner.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if this goes in, it could turn the game around. They are really getting behind them now.
Here's Luke Shaw. Casemiro. Nice sequence this. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, terrific save! So the corner played into the box. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Cucurella. And a tidy tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Enzo Fernandez. And here's Cunha. And United couldn't keep possession. Enzo Fernandez. And there's the feed into the box. A deft clearance. Cross fired over. Well, not the best clearance. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Casemiro. And a tidy challenge. Chances on. Full marks for trying it. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Delhi. Diogo Dalot on the ball. advantage here. United keep it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a really good run. Smart defending. Benjamin Šeško. Now Casemiro. Immaculately placed by Casemiro. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, still danger. Oh, a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Oh, got it away. He has teammates around him. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Here's Luke Shaw. Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a bit too long and too strong. Keeper's ball. Reece James. Neto. James. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mateus Cunha. Well, just overdoing it. Palmer. Oh, great attacking play. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And so into the final 5 minutes. Fernandes. Given away by Manchester United. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, what an opportunity. Ball is loose. Up a disappointing dead end. Good-looking pass. Might finish. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Yeah, he anticipated the shot, made himself big. That's great stuff.
Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. De Ligt. Mbeumo. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. So the final whistle and...
As always at Stamford Bridge, blue is the colour. But with Manchester City in town, just which shade of blue will be celebrating by the end? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And he's pinged a beauty. And a solid stop. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. And now it will be a corner for Chelsea. Cole Palmer. City have possession again. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Moises Caicedo. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Phil Foden. Nunez. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Chelsea finding space on the flank. And into the box it goes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Dias. Now with Foden. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. No, surely. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Neto. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Guardiol. Enzo Fernandez. The ball back with City now. Haaland. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Cole Palmer. Pedro Neto. Lovely setup. Marc Cucurella. Can he finish? Can someone attack this? And that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Rodri. Ball given away. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Pass cut out. What can they do now? Great defending.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Ruben Dias. Closed it down well. It looks the right ball. Could get back in it. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! They're back underway, and the question is, can Chelsea find another goal. Phil Foden. And on to Garnacho. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Cole Palmer. Chance to deliver into the box. Is this the equaliser? What an incredible few minutes. From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? Phil Foden. Nunez. Now with Diaz. City trying to get things moving. Haaland. João Pedro. Cole Palmer. And with that, the first half comes to an... And the second half is underway. Ruben Diaz. Nunez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Enzo Fernandez. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Doku. Well read to gain possession. Nicely played through. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Tijani Reinders. Chelsea recovering possession well. And the forward progress continues. And the goalkeeper has shown true command of his box there. Foden. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, surely. Haaland. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Delivered into the box. Terrific bit of blocking. A lot of room out wide for City. And he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Ball taken away and out of play. Now to deliver a good ball in. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Chance to move ahead. It's not clear yet. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Ruben Diaz. Now with Foden. This could be threatening. attack here for Chelsea. Terrific chance. It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. 20 minutes left to play.
Well, that was such a good stop from Donnarumma, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. There could be something building for City here. Really good pass. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Getting closer. Surely the equaliser. It's still in there. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Palmer. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Phil Foden.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside the bridge, but can Chelsea find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Alejandro Garnacho. Closed it down well. The deflection sends it out, throw in. João Pedro. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And we've entered the final five. And the attack collapses.
Really good defending there.
Foden. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Erling Haaland. And the shot thwarted. This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Not looking to force the chance just yet.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Zubimendi. Oh, real opportunity. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Reinders. Now there could be a real chance developing. Reinders. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Victor Gyökeres. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? No sign of stopping yet. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Rodri. Haaland. They could level it here. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Eze. Jeremy Doku. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. What a chance! And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, it's lovely that he does well.
Eze. And on to Foden. Phil Foden. Now with Foden.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. One to latch onto here.
Eze.
Oh, could be here. Real chance, but he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Guardiola. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Now here's an invitation. And it's been given as offside.
Nunez. Foden.
Still behind, but this is looking promising.
Well, one good pass could do it.
Foden. Making decent progress here. Promising attack, but only to a point. That's as precise as they come. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, Holmes has run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Rodri. Just a little untidy. Declan Rice.
Eze. Saka.
An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Reinders. Getting closer. Oh, he saw it coming. Gyökeres. That's a good ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Rodri. Oh, that's not properly away. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, that's a great block. And with that, the first half comes to an end at the Emirates. Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Reinders. Rodri. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And they went too soon, it's offside. Declan Rice. That's not a bad looking ball. And it's on here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Rodri. Phil Foden. Onto Haaland. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, good vision. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. A chance now for a quick transition. He takes aim, and that is a terrific save. And here it comes. Ruben Diaz, and the chance slips away. Having a try. Terrific bit of blocking.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Mateus Nunes. Could be something on. And it's held on to comfortably. Zubimendi. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And that's where it ends. Surely now. Well, quite a blunder in a dangerous area.
Yeah, all the credit goes to the keeper there.
Oh, worth a shot. The ball's still loose. Well, not challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Reinders. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Now this could lead to something. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Out of play. Throw in to come. Nunes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Saka. Oh, real opportunity. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mateus Nunes. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Victor Gyökeres. Pass played through perfectly. Onto it, in on goal. And another! All to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Rice. Ref happy to let that one run. Ball one, well read. Gonna try his luck. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Rodri. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Arsenal with the ball again. What a chance here! On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Rodri. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And he'll have a go here, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Foden. They've given it away here. Gyökeres. That's not a bad-looking ball. And this could be. And it's off the frame of the goal.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. He nearly squeezed it in, though.
Rodri. Erling Haaland. City showing good width here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Could be a chance to break here. It's a long way out. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Erling Haaland. And the referee has blown for full time, and it's a disappointment.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. Hello everyone, just the sort of weather we wanted has been delivered. It's a perfect night for football at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Trying to open them up. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Gordon. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Phil Foden. Oh, you'll have a go. It took a nick on the way through. Who can they pick out? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Reinders. Doku. Could be threatening. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. That's a lovely ball. And they've given back possession easily.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Phil Foden. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And intercepted it. Reinders. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And a useful cross. And it still could be dangerous. Joelinton. The fist of the goalkeeper. Mateus Nunes. Now with Reinders. Chance to finish. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jacob Murphy. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Please make yourself known to the nearest chair. Thank you.
Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Excellent defending. Beautifully weighted ball. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Trippier has lost possession. Haaland. And teammates to play it to. Oh, danger here. Oh, could be. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And take it away. Nunes. Phil Foden now. Danger building. And the decision is one of offside here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be troublesome. Plenty of support here. City unable to retain possession. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that was a really close shave.
Well, he struck that really well, and sometimes the game just doesn't go your way.
Reinders. And it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Intelligent defending. Jacob Murphy. Wasteful again in possession. Genuine chance. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Sandro Tonali. Possession lost by Newcastle. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Phil Foden. Good-looking pass. And the keeper showing good hands. Anthony Gordon. The verdict is offside here. Foden. Well, the first half story has been written. Half-time here at St James's Park. And the ball is rolling again. And Newcastle left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? That's a good ball. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Holland. Showing a good reading of the game. Diaz. Phil Foden now. Holland. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And you don't want to lose possession there. Jeremy Doku. Excellent strike. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nick Woltemade. And the ball back with Newcastle here. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Oh, terrific save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they profit from this? Cross fired over. Well, no damage done. It is advantage Manchester City here. Foden. Mateus Nunes. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. 30 minutes to go then. Promising pass. And intercepted it.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Good looking cross. Well, they can bring it out now. Reinders. On to Haaland. Oh, might be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Phil Foden. On to Haaland. Given away by City. Joelinton. Oh, it's on! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Foden. The ball with Rodri. Phil Foden. A very good tackle. Delivered into the area here. Well, they can keep possession now. Mateus Nunes. Holland. Foden. Rodri. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Referee says free kick after all here. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Will it happen for them? Really good interception. Rodri. Foden. Nunes. And going for goal. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Murphy. Waited well. Might finish. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Reinders. Trying to open them up. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, as this game ebbs away, we're perhaps left to reflect on what might have been for Newcastle.
This just hasn't been good enough. They've looked disorganised all over the pitch, no pressing from the front, which then has a knock-on effect throughout the team. Huge improvements are needed for the next game.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And beyond the last defender, offside. Reinders. Oh, good strike! Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Sandro Tonali. On to Guimaraes. Fancies a pop from here! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Oh, that's a clever ball. Playing his way in. Nice looking pass. And there goes the final whistle.
Not many fixtures evoke as much passion as this one does. Manchester's ready, and every Mancunian is getting ready for another epic derby duel. Who will prevail in this one? We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester United versus Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the...
Oh, big sense! Welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United versus Manchester City.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And so the first half kicks off. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they go with just one in attack. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack. Decent chance. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's been won really smartly. Casemiro. Now with Fernandes. Šeško. Casemiro. And on to Foden. Promising looking attack from City. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Fernandes. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Tijani Reinders. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, guys, one of those players that just strikes the ball so cleanly. He just seems to get that movement on the ball, which makes it so difficult for goalkeepers. He's certainly going to be a threat from outside the box today.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Fernandes. Oh, a great chance. A body in the way. The kick played in. Working hard to win it back there. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. Onto it, in on goal, and it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. Benjamin Šeško. There's space out wide for City now. And the promise of something happening is over. Surely the equaliser. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Tijani Reinders. Making decent progress here. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control.
They're just probing for that right moment, aren't they?
Could be something on from this. And against the post. And the move has come to an end.
Well, United are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close, wasn't it? They need a reaction now.
Matheus Nunes. Nicely played through. And he's offside, the flag is up. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
City recovering possession well. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Benjamin Šeško. Oh, the flags up. It'll be offside. Foden. Nunez. Moving the ball around well here, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Casemiro. This looks promising from United. There won't be any rebounds there. Approaching half-time, and Manchester United look like being behind at the break here, Sue.
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
They might get caught on the break here. Well read to gain possession. Foden. Now with Foden. And that brings the first half. Away we go then for the second half. Manchester City in front with a lead. They'll be keen to quickly extend. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Foden. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Well, a tame-headed effort, and too close to the keeper to pose any real challenge. De Ligt. Shaw. Now with Fernandez. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Here's Cunha. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Erling Haaland. Could be something happening for them now. What a cool bit of defending. Here's Cunha. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Moving through on goal. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. The level at 1-1. And off they go. Rodri. Post it down well. Here's Cunha. Reinders. Working hard to win it back there. Shaw. Casemiro. Promising looking attack from United. And that has missed by quite a distance.
And the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car, parked outside main reception, please
Rodri.
return to your vehicle.
Rodri. Nunez. With its pinched, read his mind there. Chance now for a quick transition. Still allowed to run on here. Still trying to find the space. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Haaland. And on to Foden. Nunez. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, could be a chance here. That is where it ends. Getting closer. This to go in front. It should have been scored. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. That's a good ball. Trying to carve out the angle. Now to deliver a good ball in. Decent looking attack this. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Mateus Cunha. There could be something building for United now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, what a chance! Score level, but maybe a chance for City to take the lead from the corner. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Great instinct there to cut it out. That looks decent, making progress here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Well won, but the ball out. Tijani Reinders. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it.
It certainly hasn't been their best performance, but the United fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players now respond and find this equaliser?
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. In the right position to cut out the pass. There's a chance for them to go now. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Threads it through. Flag up here, offside. Phil Foden. Well, there's the final whistle.